right. Oh yeah, right. I forget that I have to do that for some reason every single time. And let's see, it's further down. There we are. Now we can hear what's going on. Perfect, I think that everything is ready now. And if I have the SBC, I should be able to get... Because I noticed... No, wait, SBC is where I get Regality. That's me who's tired. I don't know why I started reading. I already know the story. I've finished this twice. Aloha, Volpigs! Hey! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in! Happy to see you here. Oh, it's May! Okay, I didn't know that was your YouTube name. I think that's the first time you're on through YouTube as well. Yeah. Oh, it showed up first, okay. Come on. Two fairy types, both being fairy steel. You prefer to have it on Twitch? Oh, well, that was a bad switch-in. Ah, you don't want nose pads. I could have changed it when I was done with the battle. I think. There we go. Just send. Still don't have it yet. Hmm. 8, 9. You're a T-Drinker. T1. I forgot to turn those off. So, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, well, that's too bad. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Well, you do it in a fun way at least, T1. That's the difference. And see here, I think that would be Magmar actually. Yeah, that's why Arcanine got the legendary Pokemon title. I know it's not. Oh, I know it does, but I don't think it has learned it yet. Is the issue. Sludge Wave. Yeah. Oh, it's a TM. That I don't have yet. Keeps, yeah, but Sludge Wave just have that nice, you know, AoE damage. That's the thing. And I need AoE damage at some point. Otherwise I would have kept it. Oh, you know I'm ready. You know I'm ready to finish there. Oh, that's amazing, man. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, nice. Actually, compared to before my PC crashed, I also have a new SSD card. The old SSD was 500 gigs, and now I have 1 terabyte. Does it even give the hint that it is turning on? does not react at all. Okay, so I had that issue with a former computer of mine, and that is because the motherboard is burned out. Which is why I asked. Fair enough. I had a previous PC with the same issue, and it was the motherboard that had burned out on me, I was told. No self-destructing here. Rigged. I mean, Malamar is the one with the lowest percentage. Already? Come on. I still need 2 more electric type hits. and now I need the electric type hits. Oh, dude, come on. Who? Oh, you. Oh, the pawn over. They could have done so this game challenger points too. Are you kidding me? That's rigged. that's an issue. Such a foul mouth. I want to bet that after I've completed this is when I get Dazzling Gleam or something like that. Again, really? 2 times. And again. Okay. Honestly, this Mega Evolution, I like it from the beginning, but it has grown so much on me too. And overall, the Mega has actually made feelings grow on me. Like, the first time I saw it, I thought it was ridiculous. Then I started learning the lore behind it, and it grew on me. And then I saw the Mega, and it grew on me even more. Bad timing. Horrible timing. Even worse. This is going badly. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is horrible. Goddamn. That Gyarados really messes me up. Okay. The Gyarados is the one really messing me up. Again. Okay. That was better. That was a horrible time. There we go. If I can deal with the Gyarados fine, I'm fine against him, but as soon as I don't deal with the Gyarados with the Thunderbolt, I'm done. So now it is Zygarde time. And Zygarde at 50% as well. And the only thing I have is Icy Wind. And Dragon Pulse. Okay, that didn't go as badly as I had thought it would. And now it is Jacinth time. I think this is the first time I use Mega Venusaur. Okay, that's just lumious. That's even more rude. First time we use Mega Venusaur and he gets knocked out. There we go. Rank B. Hey, Dubbin! How are you doing, man? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you're better soon. I hate being sick. Alright. So, before we continue, I have to do something really quickly, so I'll be back in just a second. There we go. I'm honestly really looking forward to the new table getting here. Though I'll have to remove absolutely everything on the table currently to be able to set that up, which is gonna be a nightmare. I have so much equipment for this. I've also gotten into the habit now that before I go to sleep, I put moisturizer on my knuckles and on the scar I have here, because they get very dry very easily, especially this time of year. And the scar is slowly starting to like finally sink into the skin, but I don't think it'll ever fully sink in. Not the way it's been. Like, it's been, I think, 3.5 years, more or less. Alright. Now I should be able to get it. There you are. And now we have a team full of Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Avatar, somewhat easy. Stormy, somewhat easy. Dragonite might be a problem. Actually. Dragonite might be the problem here. But you know what, this is closer. Can I teleport to here? I can. Okay, I need to get up there somehow. That would do it. Oh no. That's nicht gut. Alright. I only had one Pokemon for your Mega Skarmory, so I'm gonna have to keep that in check. Because the only thing I have that is super effective against Skarmory is Thunderbolt. I don't like that star. A good start, nonetheless. Didn't even get to use it. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? This or that's gonna be an issue. Please tell me you two can do this. That's gonna be a no. Okay. This is an issue. I'm not good against Felipe. Also, my fucking Philippe. Should probably teach someone Earthquake. Did he heal my Pokemon? Because if not, it's rather rude. He nearly destroyed my entire team. Okay, he did, and I think you have Power Whip, Giga Drain, Knock Off, but you have Power Whip, Giga Drain, and Razor Leaf. You actually have 3 super effective moves, which might be more useful. Stab super effective, I might add. Why did you heal them now? They've already been healed. You run, dodge, dive, dodge, and whatever it is they say. as I said, Starmie will probably be the easiest one. Okay. And now to get to Dragonite, I might have to go here. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna have to rely on Dragology here. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn on the turn off the radiator really quickly. Wait, I can't remember if I checked. Well, I guess I gotta rely on what I have. Because it's not gonna get a lot better. Whoa. Why does her Meganium still no tackle? Oh damn. This is horrible. Stop doing that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to stop it. Where? There you are. Oh, come on. Baby. Nope. Get back here. You're welcome to try and stop it. I've given up on trying to stop those attacks. That was somewhat of a success. Okay, and now only one is left. And I think that's another Venusaur job. Alright, Naveen, let's do this. You know what would have been really cool? A Mega Toxicroak. I feel like they put so many, you know, grass poison, bug poison types in this game. We should have used up our fighting poison boy. That we are, Doc, that we are. Good. Thank you for the shout out to T1, whoever did that. No, I only have 2 minutes. I didn't do it. Piranha! Perfect timing, man. Happy to see you here, my friend. Oh god, people are riding when I'm trying to survive. Been bashing my head against the wall trying to make shout out commands. But no worries, man, no worries. Absolutely no worries. I'm pretty sure I can make it easier for you as well, but I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to do that. I did not mean to summon you here, I mean to summon you here. That's bad. Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. That would be cool, but also, like, I need to talk to Topping about this. Because he actually has, when he does shoutouts, it gives a, like, brief mention of what they've been up to lately. Okay, that's bad. Hey, I know I can heal. Give me. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, or the latest thing they've been playing and what they usually are up to. Like, he has this really cool shout-out thing where it gives a brief summary of what they've done most recently. In a fun and imaginative way as well. Oh, you made the command minus the summary. Okay. So you've made it so you can just, like, I know you can just, some people just do exclamation point SO and then it gives a shout out. Oh, you've made that for me. For this. Or have you done it for your own thing whenever you can do that? For your own. Okay, so you know how to do that. That's good. Because I have no idea how to. OBS. Of course. But for me it's just... Oh, and streamer bot. Okay, but yeah, for me it's just easier because I multi-stream to use Streamlabs. Yeah. But I have to talk to Toppin about him possibly helping me set up that thing he has where I'm pretty sure it just does exclamation point SO and it's a shout out. And then you get the brief summary as well. Grisham. Frosty Toolspot, thank you. Can you help me set that up soon? Toppin. Yeah, it is. But it's really cool, honestly. I can't remember the last time I had this many viewers on my own. Like, this is actually crazy to me. Yeah, but I think, like, before I consult her, I should go and grab myself a ticket. Before we sit on the bench, I'ma open the window because it is starting to get a bit hot in here. Piranha, I turn my back for 2 seconds. 2 seconds! And you're bombing everyone, so only Toppin and Roninja survives. You do realize that the second I turned around, I saw the rain of bombs. You can't gaslight me, Piranha. You did try. Give you that. You did try. It didn't work, but you tried. It was a valiant effort. Also, we're at 250 followers. Which means since the year began, I've gained 6 new followers. There we go. Trade. That was easy. Let's do that instead of that. Nope. All right. Talon Flame. As soon as it hit, it knocked itself out. Very nice. Ultra Bolt. Nice. I like that it spun before it got knocked out. Good. And that's 4,000 points extra for doing one thing. Yes, please. Sometimes there's a guy over there. Sometimes there ain't. Well, most times there ain't, but... Ooh. What bonus card do you have? Now that one we do like. Oh, you do have a... Damn it. I have nothing super effective. Oh, yeah, I do. Go run. Right. That should actually complete another 2 right there. Right there. Which it did. 6,000 points got in. Alright. Effective water techniques. Let's go. That's annoying. Of course it wasn't another fire type. One more super effective water type move. Which I can't use on you. Bruh. Get you. And Sliggoo. Would have been fun if I one-shot all with Sludge Wave. You're not weak to water. Yeah, that's right. And you're not weak to water. Yeah. Come on, I need someone weak to water. emerald. Thank you. And now we're nearly there. Greninja. Why did the one other way you look had to be this way? This was an easy one. One-shotting Greninja really helped there. Ooh, a new card. Easy. No more. Nothing so fast. Doesn't matter what kind of super effective move. But if I do so happen to have a super effective poison type move, it's a twofer. Oh, now you noticed it. So far, so good. I actually think that I just need one more win. Whoops. Okay. Bit slow there, buddy. There we go, and done. Nice. this where I have to battle her? Forgot you have to make a Malamar. Let's do that Mega Evolve. That's 3 that Mega Evolve. Damn. Okay, I'll shut it. Never mind. Nice try. Almost one-shot Beetle as well. Taking that it's on your chair and the back of your PC, that doesn't really surprise me. Well, I am nearing the end. I might actually be able to finish this today. So now I gotta figure out what's next. That's the issue. I need to find out what's next. I wonder what that is. Okay, I can start a vote there as well. Okay. But since I'm pretty sure the only viewer of there is of me on YouTube is none other than myself, I think I might just hold it here on Twitch. Brazil is one angry woman. Though I do understand, like, they didn't choose to be part of Team Flare, yet they are seen as part of Team Flare because their parents were. Like, that's much the same as what happened with Murtagh in Aragon. You shouldn't put the sins of the parents upon the child. I should go to a Pokemon Center. Like, if you ask me, putting the sins of the parent on the child is just, it's not right. But then again, like, calling themselves Team Flare Nouveau and just doing the Harry Potter over the Team Flare sign been thought more through, honestly. Yeah, Grisel, you're my next battle, but there was a Pokeball over there. Let's go, that's it. Bad timing. Alright. Hmm? Come on. I'm not good against fire type uses. We managed somehow. It just occurred to me, it's kind of weird that they walk around with stuff to make coffee all the time, just in the back pocket. Okay, so before we continue, I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna make it long so that everyone has a good while to answer what they think. But it's gonna be a poll on which game we do next. Manage poll. New poll. So we have Let's Go. We have Sword and Shield. And we have Scarlet and Violet. And I'm gonna make it 10 minutes so that people has a chance to vote. That's the longest I can make it, so that's what I did. And we have someone over here too, so we are gonna make a poll here as well. And now I have to remember what is what. Let's go, Sword and Shield. And let's add one more. That is Scarlet and Violet. There. Now I have a poll up on both. Welcome back, Piranha. Just in time for the vote. I have a vote up both on Twitch and on YouTube on which game is after this one. Yeah, no one cares, Houndoom. And thank you for putting down a vote. Which seems to be Scarlet and Violet you voted for. And that is for Hydrate. Alright, buddy. Cheers. And may God Carnivine. Ow. Well, is that good or is that bad, my man? Because if it's okay, it's bad. Gotcha. Gotcha. May God the only thing that Dagger and T1 wants, but barely ever gets. Yeah, hello, my brother. Oh, it's entirely not work related. Okay. I know you find that one funny too, Piranha. And I don't even try. Yeah, that's true. You don't even try. And they do. That's the ADHD, man. Okay. That's just you. Yeah, but that's because I work together with my ADHD, and if ADHD says something, I kinda tend to do it. Alright. Duped. Okay, it looks like it's a 50-50, again, with Let's Go and Scarlet and Violet up against each other. No one wants Sword and Shield. Wait, I want to check the rest of that place first. I did think that was the way forward. Oh. Try again. Although, please don't try again. Left key. Ow. Doors open. Run. Okay, this is a King God job. I hope. Alright, Nightmare, let's go. Oh, that's not good. That's... Ow. Okay then. Gotcha. And no one has voted over on YouTube. And see, this is something I didn't realize when I was playing through it. I thought I had to run the whole way back. Pull this. And you can just teleport back. Now it is press A simulator for a bit. And that is more hydrate from Piranha. Alright, buddy. Twitch likes yeeting you to random places. Oh, looks like poll's over. Yeah, as I thought. 1 vote for Let's Go, 1 vote for Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so that gave me absolutely nothing to go on. So let's just really quickly go over to Discord instead and make a poll there. Now I just have to remember how to make a poll. There. And it's not gonna be 24 hours, it's gonna be 1 hour. And post. There we go. Now that should at least yield some results, hopefully. I am hoping for more than one vote on 2 games, now that I've posted it on Discord. I'm also pretty sure... Hey, Invoke! It's been ages since I last saw you. How are you doing? Piranha's as surprised as I am. I have no idea what sublimus means, but I'm far from famous. I'm doing alright. I'm just a bit tired. Is all. It was a long week at work, and yesterday it was not the most fun. Like, I love streaming with T1, don't get me wrong, he's an amazing dude to stream with. Hey! Nice going, Zobin. Oh yeah, Piranha, give a shout out to C-Toppin for me, will ya? Sure, Invo, go ahead. I completely forgot about that. It's only because you gave a shout out to Invoke that I remembered. You got divorced. I'm sorry to hear that. And you got a girlfriend. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I've been through mostly similar things. In 3 days. Okay. Like, it's completely up to you. I just know personally I'd never get into a new relationship within 3 days after breaking up with someone. Like, my current relationship took me a year almost before I got into that. Hey, May 1. Congrats, May. Well, Invoke always called him her husband. Thank you. Thank you. Be sure to go over and give Toppin a follow if you haven't already. He's a really cool guy. If I remember correctly, he planned to go... Yeah, of course, I know there's a cooldown. But if I remember correctly, Topping had plans to go into being a Bandai streamer. You want the Battle Royale? So, like, Digimon, Dragon Ball, Bandai Namco games. Which also includes Tekken, I found out, which is one of my personal favorite fighting games. Even if I am a button masher when I play it, but I love the games nonetheless. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's not like I'm saying anything against it. Like, don't get me wrong, Invoke. I'm not saying anything bad against it. It's not like I'm saying, like, you shouldn't at all do stuff like that. I'm just saying I personally can't and won't do stuff like that, even if they cheated. Yeah. And I can understand that. The one I'm with, she is part of the reason that I'm still willing to keep fighting. I almost lost my will to fight at some point. Like, and just go into darkness and never return from it. It is a very difficult thing indeed. Especially when you find out your partner wasn't as good of a partner as you originally thought. That hits a lot deeper than one would think. Just don't. Bruh. Okay. And go roll. Gengar, you are not the right Pokemon to be out now. Okay, that could have gone better. Okay, that worked as fast as I needed it to. Dear gods. And there is Pyro. Oh, look at that. Why did that not take you out? Come on, fast, fast, fast. Ooh, what a switch in. even more. Oh no. Get away from the victory bell. Wait, that's gonna be knocked out before. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I had no confidence in winning otherwise. Jesus. I might not win anyways. Ooh. No max potion. I like CA and I enjoy the DLC. I won't say it's one of my favorite games of all time, but it is one of the better ones I've played. Now, let's see, you've written a lot in Vogue, so let's see here. Being married for 4 years, and you see after divorce the manipulation you've been through, the mistake you shouldn't have forgiven. And you even get information you didn't want in the start, like the most hurting me, that I was way to tell he wasn't single. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. I don't think I've ever really said this on stream, but one of the reasons I broke up with my ex almost 2 years ago now is because I was told that one of the reasons she was with me was because of my money, even though money wasn't something I really had to begin with. I did have an apartment, I had a car, I had a lot of nice things. Oh, okay, I have said that before, okay. But yeah, while I was told that before the breakup, it still, you know, didn't feel nice. Oh, thank you for that, Invoke. That felt amazing. That actually felt really nice to stretch out a bit. No, it shouldn't. I agree. It's one of the reasons I'm very happy with my current partner. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have been a homeless bum with absolutely nothing. But as long as I was still the same person, she'd still be my partner. I wonder if both are kind of broke. Yeah, that's a problem, but not a reason to break up, but a problem to solve together. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need more than 2 people to vote, please. We are in the same situation. Though I'm pretty sure, Piranha, you have probably voted for Scarlet and Violet. I don't want another tie. I need to figure out what game is after this one, because we're nearing the end. Oh, Invoke, not to... You voted Sword and Shield, okay. Which means May hasn't voted yet, and she's probably gonna vote Let's Go again, so that's a three-way tie. And what's that? Shelf only run? That's not gonna happen. Not with my luck, my man. Because this is now the end game. I'm at the end game. So I'm starting to see that giving an hour and a half. I know you love the game. I'm not trying to be mean, May. I'm just saying that it'll be a three-way tie when you have voted for Let's Go. Which will not make it easier for me. Though we have yet to... I have no idea who Brock is. Posture check. Okay, I just checked my posture, so you can get your money back for that one. I literally just changed my posture. That's debatable. Jesus Christ, me. Yeah, in March, but you're not now. We are in 2026, yeah. No, not in theory. In theory, you're 19. And in practice, you're 19. Never. You can't get married before 18, Piranha. You just need the parents' signature. Oh, in Denmark you still have to be 18 unless you get your parents' signature before you're 18. Before I go do that... I like how you say that, Piranha, but I'm pretty sure that the moment I ask you if you have anyone in mind you want to marry, you're gonna say no. That should carry me through that fight. I hope. Exactly my point. Though, to be honest, I get you. Like, after you left yesterday, Piranha, I could have really used you, to be honest, because after you left, more than just chaos ensued, and I almost lost my will to continue streaming yesterday. Yeah, but not the good type of chaos invoke. I nearly, like, stopped stream mid-stream, and probably wouldn't have come back today and would have waited till next week before I streamed again. I was so close to punch a hole through a wall. They weren't mean. Two of my customers from work came by and kept speaking in Danish, kept saying things they shouldn't say in a family-friendly stream, and did not respect it when I gave them a warning. And then made fun of it when I got serious and said enough is enough. Then I banned them from my Twitch. They're not getting back either. I don't care. They're not coming back to the Twitch. Then they decided to make new accounts for Twitch and try again, so I banned the new accounts. When they found out that that didn't work, they went over to YouTube. First one, easy to ban. Second one made himself invisible, and it took me half an hour to ban him. Because I thought they were actually serious about helping me. I was naive, and I am no longer naive. Yeah, clearly they had no respect for me. So that's why they're banned. Permanently from my Twitch and my YouTube. And I appreciate that, Piranha. And you as well, Invo. I appreciate that. Because I was about to just quit yesterday. I didn't want to continue. But there's no reason to keep being mad on my behalf for it. It's over, it's done, and they're not coming back. Easy as that. Jesus Christ, woman. And if they try to start anything at work, it's quite easy. I quite literally have the permission of the police to contact them if customers are being overly anything. If this woman is actually completely wiping the floor with me. Okay, now I can read what y'all have said. I get that you don't like it when people are mean. Those I just ignore. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at, for example, T1. He can come in here. He can do like a bit of trolling, and then he stops because he knows, like, okay, it's fun in the beginning, and then I stop because then it stops being fun. They kept going and kept going and kept going and kept going. So, like, in the end, I just, yeah. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's worse. Oh, this is horrible. You need to get out of there. You didn't get out of there. I am so No. No. Meganium first. And there's the Relegator. Yeah, I have given up on that. All the damage did just vanished. Oh, that's good. And breaking swipe and being able to take me out of. A new keep and out in the safe place would be good. Monkey. Yeah, he's calling you a monkey. Okay, we have more than 2 people voting now. That's good. I don't have enough hair on my body to be a monkey. Neither does Dagger, for that matter. T1 is a tea drinker. Listen, I'd rather be a Viking. That was funny. Yeah, exactly. Dagger is bald. Dagger's a chimpanzee. You know what? I'll go with that. I'll go with that. He's a Bellsprout. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta do that. Alright. You mean this, and this, and this? Are those the ones you mean? Come on, that's easier. Though, an invoke, it's not that I don't like them, because I really do like the screens. But as you can see now, I have an overall overlay for my Pokemon. I have an overall overlay for my Digimon. That's the wrong overlay. Give me a moment, I need to change that. Because that is the wrong overlay. There we go. I have an overall overlay for Digimon. So my plan is... Oh yeah, you've made a big part, and you've been a big part of my channel growth and all of that. Never take that away from yourself, Invoke. But what I want to, like, look into making, it's not something I really have the time or energy for at the current times. I also still need to... get some more recording done, because I'm out of recording for the Pokemon series. The last part came out yesterday, so I need to record some more for that. Yes, you have Piranha. But what I wanna do is make the starting soon, the Be Right Back, and the ending soon a mix of Pokemon and Digimon instead of just being Pokemon. Because since I do both, I kind of want to mix it together, you know? Who knew? See, this is the part I've been dreading about this run. Yeah, I can't make it yet, and now Gengar is going to be taken out probably. Run, Gengar! No, you stay away from me, please. No. Stop chasing me. Yeah, this one is gonna be rough. No, I didn't think you would react bad. I just didn't want to make you, like, I know you, I love them. Don't get me wrong, I really do love them. Invoke, I haven't even been streaming for 3 years. I've been streaming for 2. So I think I've used them for like a year and a half, which is almost 2 years at this point. And it's not like I have the energy to look into changing it right now. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just know that I started streaming 2 years ago because I was still with my ex and I just started my new job. Oh yeah, one thing I actually forgot to show all of you was the last advent calendar gift I got. And it is so cool. I haven't, I have taken it out and such, but I put it back in because I really want to protect it. But look at this. It's a Squirtle cup. Well, Squirtle is my favorite Gen 1 starter, but we all know it's not my favorite from Gen 1. Alright, there's 25 minutes left of the vote, and I did tag everyone. Nice. Fun fact, Piranha, my microphone costs more than that speaker. Like, let's quickly, because I can remember what my microphone costs. And my online bank has a valuta calculator that I can use. So yeah, my microphone is $361. And that was just the microphone. I now have the boom arm for it that you have to buy separately. Not to mention the tiny little thing that you need to put it on the boom arm that you also need to buy separately. No, the camera is the same as it has been since I got the new microphone. My cameras are Razer Creo Pros. So also not that cheap. It's I don't know the like American amount, but the Danish amount is 1,300 Danish crowns. So not cheap. Oh, there. Help. This is gonna be brutal. But no, the camera is the same. I've had it for like 7-8 months at this point. Thank you. I wasn't the one who made it. As I've talked about before, I do online role-playing. And in one of those Discord servers I'm in, where we do the role-playing, I have a guy who I see as a brother. And if you've been here in Vogue, when a guy called School Spirit has been in here, whom I call Zeno, he's the one who runs Joker Inc. Oh, we're in battle. Gotcha, thank you. And he's the one, like, we had a Secret Santa event, and I was his Secret Santa, so I made a, like, romantic picture of his character and his girlfriend's character together with, like, romantic background, heart around them, all that stuff. Like, I photoshopped all of that together. And then he gave me this overlay, because he was my Secret Santa, and this is not going well. No, don't dig at me again, don't dig at me again, don't dig at me again. I poisoned it. Stop chasing me. No. But yeah, so this is not an overlay I made, it's an overlay that was made for me. I've only done one thing. I'm not gonna nuzlocke Scarlet and Violet, thank you very much. You already know what I'm gonna do. Also, T1, since you left, both May and Piranha has gotten it. Yes, it was French. Yes, second T1 shows up. You got what he was chasing. I also have French Star Me and French Star You in the mix there.
bells about that.
Chuck-a-luckle.
Yeah, I only have it in one ear, but my ear is just fine. Shots 2-1. That woke me up, that's for certain. Did it break? No, it's just trying to catch up. It's not a poison-only Nuzlocke, it's a poison-only run. You need your ears checked then. It's actually not a compilation. It's a channel point reward where there's a certain percentage chance of each one of them playing. Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing on Venomous Sundays, T1, so it's not happening.
Slurp.
Also, Invoke, if you're wondering, that's the German Legitongue. Yeah, the Legitongue is German. I mean, Invoke. French Malamar says and then moans. French Starmie is a woman that moans. French Star U is a man with an extremely deep voice that moans. You have more to answer for. No, it's not schnur, it's slurp. Ow. Okay, let's go. Damn it. Oh, dear gods. I thought so. on, victory bell! There we go. Okay. The French are weird, yeah. The French Pokemon, that is. How come CA hates you, Piranha? I'm not doing the DLC. As I said, this is the end game. I'm not doing the whole DLC story with Poison only as well. I'm doing the main story. Done. Yeah, I wish I could teach Venusaur Earth Power, but I don't have the TM for Earth Power. Sorry, mate, but... Though I do agree. The French do need a cold shower. Okay, we are nearly at the end here now. Eee. Poor friend. Mm-hmm. Yeet. Ah, I'm blind. I honestly can't remember the last time I had this active of a chat. 9. 9. Yeah, the funny thing is, I had a customer last week, or was it this week? I can't remember. I've been so busy. Who had one of his cousins over who was from Germany, but he didn't speak a lick German, and I told him, well, I've had German for 4 years in school, and I only know 2 sentences. Well, not always. I'm not gonna like this battle. So what I'm hearing is you two have used all of your points. And now T1 comes in and wants me to hydrate. Making it. Sepia! Got it, T1. assassin, let's go. Well. No. Ow. Because I need to do something. I need to do something. Yeah, you're right. I know I'm not the sharpest spoon in the cupboard, okay? If you haven't noticed, my strategy is attack. Me play Pokemon, me go Unga Bunga. I did say I'm not the sharpest spoon in the cupboard, okay? Just saying. Yes. Me play Pokemon, me go Unga Bunga. Me hit, me do nothing else, me hit. In an hour 40, that'll be... So that's 2, that's 3 AM. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, see, no earth power. Alright, no worries, man. Have a good time at work. One. It's exactly God of War. You know what, Gengar? Well done. Well done, mate. That was well done by Gengar. Who is Scoliosis? Are you talking about Scolipede? Because I'm pretty sure Gengar did a lot there too. This also means I can finally try to use Glamora, because I haven't done that yet. I will get a Wooper, but the only Wooper I'll accept is a Wooper with Water Absorb. Because Paldean Wooper with Water Absorb removes an entire weakness and makes it into an immunity. Then we're gonna have Grafaiai. And who else? Who else? No. Water Absorb. It removes a weakness, I don't care. Water Absorb. Water Absorb. Also, Invoke, did you make a clip somewhere? No. No. Water Absorb. Yes. Ready for this. This is gonna be horrible. Oh no. That's one way to avoid that attack. Oh, go away. Charizard carried a lot there, because I'm pretty sure the Charizard took care of the middle. But I took care of the Alakazam, and then we worked together for the Aerodactyl. Hello, Sagat. Those two should be able to easily take care of those. Make a Pyro, make a Charizard X. Both fire types against Bug types. Enough AoEs and gone. Oh. There we go. I had gone over 3 hours of recording, and that can be dangerous. Okay, polls are over on Discord, and it has become Scarlet and Violet next. Which means I'm picking Scarlet, because in Violet, all of the future Pokemon have Steel type in them. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, Seaguard. Venusaur, let's go. one down. With only one Pokemon. This is going better for me than it did the first time. Everything else is going worse, but this is going better. There we go. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. You are the biggest problem here. Gengar, let's go. After we have hit them. Hehe. Gengar, not the smartest. Sneak Pokemon, isn't it? This is a Gilligan. Oh, yeah, there. Ow. Oh, nice. Get back here. Here it comes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that was probably the shortest Mega Evolution you've ever seen. Beedrill? Nearly done with you. That's one gone. It's phase 2. yeah, now they both do it. It's an issue. No. What? Wait, hide here. This and this, and of course right on cue. Got him, got who? Come on, there we go, that's one down. Hi, Gengar. Gengar avoided it. Hi, Gengar. Here we go. Gengar. Gengar, let's go. Gotcha. Oh, it's because you want to watch me ride around on Arcanine. Yeah, it is too bad because I won't be allowed to use Arcanine. I mean, that's... For me to play Cold One, I need to figure out how to set that up. Because I have no idea how to set that up. Oh, I bet it is, Piranha. I bet it is. It's also easy to set up a stream for the first time, yet I still struggled with it. Okay, you can't see it because of how small I am on the camera, but like I have all the way around this part, I have gray hair sticking out everywhere, okay? I'm not young. Well, I am young, but I'm not as young as I used to be.
Aren't you 18? Or was it 19? Listen, dude, I couldn't even grow a beard when I was 19. 20? My beard didn't come in until I was like 23, and this is the only beard I can get. I still don't grow it properly. Like right here, there's an almost bare patch, and right here, there's an almost bare patch. I gotta say though, they made this one extremely well. Like the fact that you actually had to go in and say grip tightly and then it's the Zygarde. That was pretty cool. And the fact that you jump onto that to throw it over. Like that actually made it a pure anime moment scene. Don't you shake your head at me. At least I'm being honest. Railgun Dragon indeed. X, Y, Z. I also like how the Railgun Dragon makes a bigger blast than the Tower of Annihilation. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I forgot about that part. And that is Legend CA Poison only. Why not? I can't really save it before then. Fair enough. Fair enough. How about this? How about this? You can do so you can't see it, and then I'll say it when we're past that scene. Alright, so now you can't see it. I've already made my comments on that scene as well, so I see no reason to do them now. And while all of this is playing out, I can go and grab my... Oh my god. I also still have to talk to T1 and Dagger about if we're done with the shiny only Nuzlocke race. Because none of us have time to do it together anymore. Like, me and Dagger haven't done anything together in months at this point. Because our schedules don't align. And if we aren't done with that run, Dagger won in my eyes. I know you're laughing, but you gotta, like, it's not wrong what I'm saying. No, because there was a bet. So if we're done with the run, and we agree that he's the one who won, he gets 5 gifted from both T1 and I. Like, we had a bet going and everything. Yeah. So if we're done, we need to figure out who won. That is very nice of you. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with that. Like, I had already given up the second time I died. I hate that you can't skip this part. That would be really nice. But I also get it hitting a bit too close to home, Piranha, because, as you know, I lost my grandpa almost 2 years ago now. And that man meant a lot to me. Like, he was one of the people I looked up to the most. Because of how he lived his life. And I've decided that the best way to keep his memory going in a good way, I will live as he lived. Let me guess, Ron, it was your grandpa you lost as well. Yeah, I thought so. I broke up with my ex in the middle of April, almost 2 years ago now. A month later, I lost my grandpa. Um, I was in a very dark place 2 years ago. I didn't show it on stream because I didn't want to worry anyone, but I got hit with a very severe depression 2 years ago. This is where you look away, Piranha. It's not something I have anything against talking about, because I've chosen to live my life as my grandpa did, and in the best way possible. And my grandpa was always a very happy man. He lived life happy, he did what he wanted, he did what he loved. So I've decided to do the same for my life. Always try to live a happy life, to honor his memory and honor him. Which is why I think this scene doesn't hit me as hard as it probably does you. Because to me, my grandpa's never truly gone. He will always be a part of me. We're past the scene, Piranha. It's over. And so is the Legend CA playthrough with poison only. Now, it's time for Pokemon Scarlet. Now here's the big question. Which profile do I have to use? Oh, you put a badge on over, well, clever. I'll give you that. Okay, so it looks like I have a save file on my main. What save file is this? Yeah, I have a save file here. Oh, I haven't. I have not touched Pokemon Scarlet since I did my surprise luck of it. That's the last time I touched my Pokemon Scarlet. It was when I did my surprise luck. So we still have Lambchop, the shiny Ampharos also found, Garchomp, Dagger the Garchomp, Affiti the Grafaiai, Sparkly the Superior, Blaster the Blastoise, and Flareon the Flareon. Flareon the Flareon. So I haven't touched Pokemon Scarlet in a year. Wait, do I have a save file on this one as well? What? Oh yeah, this was when I was doing something that I can't remember what was. So that one doesn't matter. We can delete that one. Yeah, I can't remember why it was called Kurt Cobain, okay? There it is. Listen, I can't remember why we called it Kurt Cobain, but it's dead now. It doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, so it's been a while since I played these games. I think the long bow is the one I usually have. Oh, that one is more like what I have now. The Pompadour. Oh, it's that one actually. So is it 2-block cut or is it Pompadour? In the meantime, I feel like that's pretty good. Let's just go with that. I feel like that's pretty good. It's been a while since I last played these games. Hello, little guy. Alright. We're back to Paldea. I am not allowed to take that yet. Mancha. Alright. We need to get past all of this as quickly as we can, because the first poison-type Pokemon is quite early. Which is good. I don't exactly know when or where we can get the next one, though. They actually managed to make this head look somewhat alright in this game, even though it looks like you have a huge head. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But still, it's a stupid head. Look at Fuecoco. He's so happy with 0 brain cells. Oh, he's adorable. Look at him. He's adorable. And I do have a good reason to pick him this time around, because if I pick him, Nemora picks Sprigatito, which is a grass type, which is still weak to poison, so I'm following the lore. With 2-1, it's still not a Nuzlocke. you're the one who says I can run. Thank you. Let's go. Now I can get by a little faster. I didn't want to walk around to look for stuff over here, but I know there are stuff over here. See? Yoink. I mean, I am picking Fuecoco, but only until I can go and catch myself a Whooper with water at all. So it doesn't really make any sense to name the Fuecoco, as it's only gonna be there to catch our actual starter. Paldean Whooper. Also, as far as I remember in these games, you had to walk over and talk to the trainer before you battled them, right? Okay, good. Also, I know 3 poison types in this game right now. Strudel, Whooper, and Glamora. I can't remember all the Pokemon that are in these games right now. I know Ekans is until post-game DLC, which is not happening. What? Oh yeah, Varoom. That's also a good one to put in there, yeah. I know I can get Dragology, and I've never actually used that Dragology in any other game than Legends CA. Toxel is a good shout. And it's been a long time since I've used Toxel. I've already said Glamora though. And I want to use it. I've never used it. Because I couldn't find it until I had like finished my first team the first time I played through the game. And then by then I was so happy with my first team I didn't want to, you know, switch anything out. Yeah, but I'm not playing the DLCs. Oh yeah, you can do that. I could, but I'm not going to. Yeah, Namora, I'm not blind, I'm just avoiding you. Yeah, but that doesn't count because it's not a poison type. Until you terrestrialize, and I'm the type who will forget to terrestrialize. You know, I'm not speaking of technicalities. When I do a poison only, it means they have to be able to be poisoned all the time. So, for example, Graphite is most likely gonna Terra normal, but it's still a poison type. Yeah, I was thinking of Scrub. I did say Dragology after all. I could use Venomous. I could do that. I wish, dude, I wish, but I just explained to you why that's not happening. Also, aren't you at work right now? Isn't that why you asked for an hour and 40 minutes? I'm pretty sure we still have 42 minutes left of that. Let's see, 7 hours ago, so 5, that's at 7 PM. You're asking T1 if his bedtime is at 7 PM. I go to bed between, I go to sleep between 6 and 9 AM. The sooner you two are done blabbering, the sooner I can go get my... Ooh. Ooh. Why do people keep wanting me to check my posture? I am sitting so nicely. Happy. Hello, mother. No, I am not. The reason it looks like it is because I have a fat belly. I know what potatoes are. I had potatoes for dinner. And I also know that was from Lord of the Rings. I can't remember which of the hobbits it was, but it was one of the two who gets high after they beat Saruman. Yeah, listen, I'm not much better. I've eaten dinner, and then I've drank nearly a full one of these. So yeah. Brana, you either get some food in you or will somehow find a way to swim across the ocean to stuff it down your throat. That's at least better than just eating a small muffin. Yes, Piranha. Invoke, you should be asleep. Time to make bacon. Yes, you should. It may be piranha, but you need your food. Okay, this game looks kind of weird after playing CA so much. No, Fuecoco Supremacy. Good luck with that, piranha. Every place other than my job is closed right now, and I can promise you we don't sell pizza at my job. But you did DM me. That does look delicious, though. That does look delicious. Czechoslovakians. Okay, I feel like there are a lot more Pokemon here than the last time I started a new game. God damn. Ah, right. I forgot about that. Basically, Invoke, what happened was I finished Pokemon Legends CA with Poison types only, and now we're to Scarlet and Violet, Poison types only. See, this is where I get scared that I might... Yo, usually you only get one of them up here. Now I have two of them. Very nice. Can't use them though. Oh, there's also one there. Wow. The Switch 2 was a big upgrade for these games. I've missed this game too. You're not alone there, Invoke. I've missed this game too. Toxel to the west. What? Oh. Wait. Yeah, I know Wooper's not far from here. Oh, you mean my surprise luck? That was fun. I found out I still have the save file for that one. I haven't touched the game since then. Wait, you telling me I can get a Viper? I'm happy you like that, Invoke. You're telling me I can get a Viper. And Wooper pretty soon. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, you started watching me back when I was still doing the surprise log. Which I started 2 years ago. Probably not in Scarlet and Violet, no. Because of the hacked Pokemon that are all over the place now. But once a new game comes out, which has Surprise Trade or Wonder Trade, I will do it again. Eat my adventure guide. Yeah, that's the issue. There are so many hacked Pokemons, but on top of all of that, the issue is also that in Sword and Shield, it's rare that you get like lower level Pokemon, so I could sit there for hours just trying to get one Pokemon in Surprise Trade. Or Wonder Trade. That's why I'm saying when a new game with that possibility comes out, I will do it again. But now the games have been out for too long, so there aren't really anyone sending weak Pokemon anymore. It is fun, not gonna lie, it is fun. I do also remember having to put in the rule that the Pokemon I am traded are not allowed to be like above 5 levels higher than my highest level Pokemon. But yeah, the shiny rule is always there. Yeah. It was. Yeah, we did. What? 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 Come on. Oh! That didn't look too healthy. Bro, I was so far away. What do you mean? Was it really only 2 months after you spawned? Wait, there's the Pokeball. That means you've only seen me stream when I've lived at my mom's. That is true, and now I have a ton of those around. Don't worry about it, Invoke, okay? I get it, life can be busy. And also, when I started streaming and you started being here, I was working evening, night, and morning shift, so I was on in the usually like midday till the evening. And now I'm only on during the night, more or less, so I get why you can't be here as much. And I know you've been through hell. We both have in our own ways. Neither of us have had it easy these last 2 years, but things are always looking up. Okay? We're still here, we're still fighting. That's the most important thing to remember. What, you're telling me you're not happy to see my stream notifications anymore? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't believe that. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I last played Unite. Yeah, but you are on the Discord server. You should get the Discord notifications. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no worries, Invoke. I get it. Okay, before we continue, I gotta do something really quickly, so I will be back in a few moments. There we go. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. And I also remember that clip. It still makes me laugh. Even though it's one of the shorts that did the worst, it is one of my favorite ones. I teleport. Also, I don't really know the commands for the different things involved. You're gonna have to ask Piranha about that. He's more informed than I am. Of course you, Chris. I'm happy work is over for you, Piranha. Now get some proper food in you. When you get your balance back. You also need some sugar in you. Drink a soda. Also, I don't care what people say, I think this is a beautiful game. You also need some sugar. I'm pretty sure your blood sugar is low. So drink a soda. Or juice, yeah. As Toppin said, or juice. See, you can tell which of us is the dad of Toppin and I. I have no idea what a Malta is. Toppin probably does though. Keep forgetting that I have to press A now. Come on. Oh, it's like a milkshake. Okay. Listen, Piranha, it's better than what I was thinking, because I only would know one thing that's called malt, and that's single malt. That's a whiskey thing. Or Malta. There. Let's go. Lobby. Poison point. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Red capture. Poison point, come on. Red capture. Wow. Poison point again. But it has a perfect nature. I see another whooper. I have no idea what either of those are. How many quick captures, man? That's not what I meant to do. All of them have poison point. There's another one. Water Absol, finally! I know it's in neutral nature, but it's better than nothing. Ghastly! No, I really don't know. Okay, not the worst. But we have some more we can catch. Ah, okay. Ooh, right for the taking now. Well, that's nice. That's not so good. You know what, I can live with that. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't I able to get a Shroodle in the next area? Perfect. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. That's gonna be my team for now. That's not what I meant to use. Perfect. And now it's snapped out. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. There we go.
Oh shit.
Come on. Now, I don't think Ghastly is here to stay. Because I did just use one. But it's just nice having more than one Pokemon to choose from immediately. Really? I think I'm still gonna battle the trainers, but other than that I am gonna go ahead and leave. To get more poison types. Guess I don't then. No. Oh, no, I'm probably still gonna do that. But I have turned like movies and such off, so it should be rather fast. You are normal flying, which is annoying. They're just standing there. Ew. Thank you. Oh, that's annoying. That's even more annoying. Dude. Welcome home, T1. That's a good question. Flying. Uh-huh. Really? I think it's mine too. It's either flying or steel. That's my favorite, second favorite. I'm not sure actually. Oh, funny enough, I did think of Psychic as well. I keep forgetting that I don't have to press B to sprint. Third one of the day. What do you mean third one of the day? Oh, shout out to T1. Psybeam. Oh, why can't you learn it? Actually, I think it might be the 4th, because I also have the automatic shout out to T1 the first time he types in chat. Now I remember that guy. First time I fought him, he nearly demolished me. That's annoying. Take your time, T1. That's really annoying. There we go. Get juked, I have levitate. Nice. Of course. I have no idea what an entering aroma would do. Thanks, Topping. Thanks for sticking by, man. I hope you sleep well. Ah. I can't remember if you can hit fighting types. You can, okay. This confuse ray tactic really isn't working for me, is it? Still not. Wow. And see, had the roles been reversed, that would be very different. Okay, we got the paralyze. I kinda saw that coming. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, it's probably just gonna use sand attack because of Ghastly. So I'm gonna switch in and out. Okay. One more. Just one more. Thank you. Now to find a Shroodle. There's one right there. Nice. And I already know what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Subway. down an attack. We need another one. That's a whooper. Hello, Strudel. I'd love to try for Survivor. I love Survivor. I don't know where to find it though. I can live with that. To the east. So over here is what you're saying? Or do I have to go all the way over here? Give me a moment. The big spiral. Around here, the big spiral. No. I don't. Okay, in my area. The big spiral, the big spiral. Is this the one you mean? Okay. So, let's see. I'm down here. Which means it's actually part of the area I just came from. So down by the area I just came from, I can get a Survivor. Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick and then we're gonna go hunt for a Survivor. Okay. So the question is, how do I get over there? Can I even get over there yet? Over there in that area. And see, I'm afraid I have to go up there. Oh yeah, thank you for that, T1. I nearly forgot. Okay, it didn't change for some reason. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm afraid I'll have to see if I can get up there, and I don't think that I can. I did not even see the Fletchender. Which is a very high level, that's scary. But, oh, I need to look where I'm going. But yeah, I have to somehow get up there. And I don't think I can. No, see, then we go down and then it's all cliff. So I don't think I can get there yet, Piranha. Also, judging by the Fletchender, they're gonna be in their 20s. Yeah, because this area right here should be my best chance to get up there. And it's not possible. Why do you have to bring old up? There's no need for that, T1. Also, I think one of yesterday's trolls have been on the YouTube stream. Almost the entire stream trying to troll again, and they weren't able to because I figured it out. Which makes me feel good. Oh, I bet. I couldn't go back to play on Switch 1, honestly. I mean, if you need Koraidon, I can just give you the one I get. Pretty sure I have a spare one over on the surprise luck. Or at least I can grab a spare one over on the surprise luck. I can get as many of them as I want to, after all. Fair enough. I could probably at some point do a wheel log of this game. But as it is right now, I barely get any Digimon streaming in. Fair, fair. Bite. Nice. I am doing a T1. A T1. I run over the sparkly parts, thinking it'll just pick them up. You told me that's what you did. It must. Don't get me wrong, I love these games. I love how they look, I love the story of them, I love the gameplay in them. But I can't go back to picking up every sparkly item there is. You're tall. It's like a... Actually, T1. Why not try a normal type as a mono for this game? It's something I've had in the plans to do for a while, but haven't gotten around to. Ooh, payback. That's something. Neither do I, really. But like, you can still use Arboliva, you can use Oranguru, Shroodle, Pyro. Also, my hopes for this playthrough is that I actually find a shiny. Because before I got a shiny in my first ever playthrough of Violet, I had to shiny hunt. That's a good place to place a Lechonk if it's gonna be shiny. Just look at Purple Cliff. No, Fletchinger, you stay the hell away. One shot.
Oh no.
Since Spray is kind of broken to have this early. You're gonna buy a second Switch too? You're insane, dude. But yeah, the games don't... I mean, after I've been playing on the Switch 2, they really don't look that well on the first Switch. Not even the OLED. I saw a bounce rate in that tree. Ooh. Oh. So scared. See, this is where if one of you had points, you should have done the random Pokemon grind. It would have been perfect for Surskit to pop up. I mean, that is actually quite a good point. Here's the thing, I have one room, and right behind my monitors, my PlayStation is, and on the other side my Switch is. I have my old Switch in my closet. Wait, I could get a Gall Pen. I've never used Gall Pen before, actually. That is lucky, mate. Yeah, even when I lived on my own, I only had one room. Because it was a one-room apartment. Okay, I think I've beaten every trainer there is. Damn, dude. Oh, nice flinch. Easy win. Yeah, it did make sense. I moved back in to get back on my own feet. You need to defeat 4 trainers. Oh, you defeated 11. Yeah, I also plan to be better with my money this year, but I'm also starting to get more a shift more. Like, that's 2 shifts more a month, sometimes 3. So, like, I will be getting more money this year. I also need to go talk to the area I live in to talk about the fact that I can't do full-time jobs anymore because of my ADHD and my mental state. And then there's a chance that they might help me as well, so I get more money on that as well. Damn. Okay, that's a big start for you. Yeah, I'm switching. Big damage. Okay, so this is already going better than the CA one. I'm not struggling as much. But I also have more variety here. Whereas in CA it was basically, yeah, you get bug poison, you get grass poison. Good luck. C1, can you do me a favor, because I'm reaching the end. I think I'm gonna go till like 4 AM, which is not long from now. Might push it to 5, I'm not sure. Hey, the chunk. Who on the partner push server is live right now? Thanks, man. Oh. Nightmare Jack and Suki. Okay. I'd be Nightmare Jack then. Did I remember to heal? I don't think I did. Oh, I honestly thought she was. I think it might have been through me, because I've been raiding Suki quite a few times. Okay, I forgot how bang the Team Star music is. There is. I do the same, man. Switcheroo. Nah. Got the Terra Orb. Time to completely forget about it. That's one of the reasons I struggled so much in the surprise log. I kept forgetting to terrestrialize. You go get it. And a crit, let's go. It's because we've gotten used to the Switch 2, man. It's gotta be because we've gotten used to the Switch 2. Okay, so what do you think you want? Do I continue till 5 AM? Or what do I do? Because if I continue to 5 AM, I'm gonna go for another hour. It's not like I'm tired. I'm a little tired, but it's not so bad, you know? Besides, either way, I'm probably gonna lay in bed till like between 7 and 9 AM. But I think the only reason I'm really like a little tired is because what happened yesterday is still hanging over me. Okay, gotcha. Then all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this entire thing with the school scenario and get out, get a picture of camping with everything, so I can use that for the future thumbnails. And call it a day after that. That shouldn't take too long. And the only reason really thinking about it is because at this point it's just you and I here. So the viewers have gone down drastically since I began. But I also don't know what else I want to do, like... I'm really enjoying playing this game again. Ooh. But I think I'm gonna save Muck, because I'm still gonna do the Let's Go one. So I think I'm gonna save Muck. So I don't get tired of using the same Pokemon, you know? Like, Ghastly right now is just there for placeholder. Okay, I am slowly starting to get tired now. So I think it is a good idea that I finish school, take that picture, and then I'm out.
That's a shiny!
Jack. And Luna Storm with the follow. Thank you.
By the... Ow!
Min Raiders, welcome in. Hey,
Ow!
LSD is here as well. Hey everyone, how was the stream, Nightmare Jack? How was the stream? Damn, welcome in everyone, welcome in. How was the stream? Oh, nice. Yeah, that plan goes out the window, and now I feel like I have to keep going, you know? Thanks for stopping by, Luna. Have a good lurk. Independence Day? I don't think I've ever seen that movie, actually. Nah. Now I'm gonna keep going for another hour. I don't care. You just came in, I'm gonna keep going for another hour because you came in. Like, that gave me a boost. I'm gonna go for another hour. I don't care. It's only 4 AM. And you wanted to see what Venomous Sunday was, I remember that. So now you're gonna get a chance to see it. It does, it does. Okay. So, as you can see, this is the team right now. Give me a moment because I'm starting to get cold feet. I need to close the window. And don't listen to T1. This is not a Nuzlocke. I've already done a surprise lock of this game. It was a nightmare. It took me many tries. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing Venomous Sunday right now. I completed Legend CA with a Poison type only team. So now we are on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which was voted for on my Discord server. This is the team so far. Poison type only for Pokemon Scarlet. I am gonna switch out Ghastly at some point because I've already used the Ghastly in my last playthrough with Legend CA because it can Mega Evolve, and I want to not get tired of using Ghastly, so I'm gonna save it for when I do Let's Go at some point. But it was an early route to get, so it's nice to have like more Pokemon on the team. Also, Jack, normally I can stream for like 8 to 10 hours. I just started late. It's not a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke. It's just a poison-only playthrough. Yeah, what I said was, don't listen to T1. This is not a Nuzlocke, it's just a poison-only playthrough. But yeah, I finished Legend CA with poison-only Pokemon like maybe an hour or two ago, an hour and a half maybe. Beat the main story before you get to like the Infinite Royale. Oh yeah, T1 is successfully gaslighting for once. But yeah, I beat it just till you get to the part where you get the Infinite CA Royale, which is not really that important to complete, you know, especially since I was doing poison only. So I got to the credits, done. And it's gonna be the same here, get to the credits, done, move on. I'm not gonna do it with BDSP, because that would be an absolute nightmare to try and get through. Especially with all the upgrades they got there. But if we do get more Pokemon games, if you get the like expansion version of Switch Online, I may look into that honestly, and see if I can do more Pokemon games with this. But as it is right now, I can only stream with my Switch. I want to be able to stream with 3DS, but it's gonna be a bit before I can do that. So yeah, Cia is done. Scarlet right now, which means there's a Sword and Shield and Let's Go left after I'm done with this one. Yeah, exactly, and I know you can get like proper tools to stream from the 3DS, and I do want to look into that, but it's not gonna be right now, honestly. Also, it's a pain to have glasses on when you keep having to rub your eyes. Especially because I've had glasses for 12 years now, started out with reading glasses, and then, let's see, 4 years later, I had to wear glasses all the time. Then when I became a truck driver, I didn't want to switch glasses 100 to 200 times a day, so I could read what was on the paper and then look at the road. So I stopped using my reading glasses unless I was at home. But that also meant every time I got home from work, my eyes were destroyed. Like, I walked around with red eyes, constantly dry, constantly irritated all the time, because I didn't switch glasses. So when I went to the eye doctor next, or whatever you want to call it, the optician next, I was like, listen, I don't care how you're gonna figure this out, but I don't want to switch my glasses 100 to 200 times a day because of my work. We need to find a way where I can have both in one glass. And they were like, oh yeah, bet. So now at the top I have -1.5, and at the bottom I have +3 because I can't see. So I have both in one. I also have prisms in my glasses because, and this is like, this isn't, don't take it at face value, it's an over exaggeration to show it, but like my eyes will go like this. So the prisms does so my eyes gets help focusing. Otherwise I also see double. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, they are goated, man. I swear, if I didn't have these, I'd be in trouble. Okay, how is it you do that again? There. R. There you go. Now I can find my way around again. Okay, so I've played this a lot due to the surprise log I did. So I know you start here, then you go over here, take care of that. You don't take care of her or him. No, you start by going over here and taking care of him then. And then the grass gym, then the fire one. And then you take Bombardier. Wait, you can take Bombardier on the way. So yeah, I don't know exactly 100%, but I know that you need to take the Dark type Team Starbase before you take the Fire type one. Otherwise, they will wipe the floor with you. I learned that the hard way. Now the question is, because I can't remember if there is any new poison types in this area. But if there are, that would be nice. Also, this is like when I get to the first Pokemon Center, it is where in my surprise log I found a shiny Mareep. And the surprise log was the first thing I did on stream, so it will always hold a special place in my heart. But I probably won't do another one until the new game with the prize or Wonder Trade comes out again. Look at them running together. Oh look, smaller. That's a very weird thing to stand there and yell about. honestly, when I saw Shroodle and Graphite, I was like, it has to have a last evolution because that does not look strong at all. I was very surprised in my surprise log about how strong Shroodle actually is. Like, this Shroodle I used for a while, parried. Mom. I keep forgetting, I've played too much Legend CA lately. It's because it's around Smoliv as well. I was like, is one shiny already? But no, it was just Sunkern and Smoliv walking around together. Whoop-ah. Damn. See, this is where I can... Is it Glimmet? The under-evolution of Glomora is called? If I had a Glimmet, this first gym would be an absolute breeze. Aww. It was eating a berry. Oh, Tim. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Low kick. Low kick couldn't be too bad, but I don't think anyone can learn it. You can learn it. That's not bad. Yeah, I remember I was running around here and picking up stuff, then I looked over and right over there was a shiny Mareep. And mind you, this was 2 years ago. I started that journey. Oh, it's so small. Electro Ball. What are you doing? Nothing, okay. Piglet. Which way to the gym? You sound like me. I have no sense of direction, man. Woofa! Oh, that was red as well. Don't like that. Okay, that's just getting annoying. What is it with metal stage bot types and having heart? I mean, if you're 60, how long did it take you to get this far? Lumious. Why? Of course. Whereas I've used like 20 confuse rays and seen Pokemon hit himself 2 times in all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Wait, I forgot to give you a nickname. You need to be called the Bloppy. Toxic spikes? Nah. Never gonna use it. I know myself. Did you try and catch my Wooper? There we go. Oof. There are so many Pokemon. I'm just curious to see what there is. Wingull. John Michael Wingull. Wine type rods. I don't know Pokemon weights, they make no sense. Yibble.
this ain't good. Well, that's just annoying. Okay, so it wasn't what I thought. Why not? And we got the flinch. Come on. Really, it's a huge difference from the original Switch to the Switch 2. All these games. Ooh, wait, Nightshade. Oh wait, that's the one that inflicts damage depending on the level, which is rather useless. Ah, a watchful bug type. Boing. I think I fought her. I did not. Fight me, winch. Well, power couldn't be. It wouldn't be bad if I used moves like that, but I don't.
I might be a somewhat intellectual adult, but when it comes to Pokemon, I go Unga Bunga. I'm curious about Team Star. I know about them, I plan to fight them. Good luck with that. Ew, that's bad. That's really bad. All I have are poison type and it knows confusion. Danger! Please stop. Wait, I used the potion on the wrong Pokemon. Yes. Okay. Please. Okay, I still think Shroodle might be my best option here. I'm gonna need a save switch in. There we go. I had hoped to lower the speed first, but that wasn't on my side. Alright, Subway. Maybe. Because then I'm sure I can knock it out now. Ooh, you still have 2 more Pokemon. Was that fair? One answer for that. I'm just happy I had revives. Becoming else. Your name is a nightmare. And then, of course, the one I reported. No unbanned requests. No surprise there, honestly. Okay. And you have iron defense, of course you do. Well, that's just horrible. Okay, so I have another answer for that. Because, Ghastly doesn't have any special moves yet. Yeah, do that all you want. Now let's just confuse Ray one more time. It's okay you didn't hit yourself this time. Just hit yourself this time. And you didn't. That's rude. Uh-huh. Of course you have bulldoze. Okay, so I think we're just gonna ignore... No, wait, I still have Ghastly, right? Yeah. Who can do absolutely nothing. Oh, you're still confused, okay. It just doesn't hit itself. And snapped out. You know what? I might heal up Truel all the way. And then use Lick until it's paralyzed. I think that's my best option right now. Finally hit itself to do 1 damage. Like I'm gonna do until it's paralyzed. Perfect. Twice in a row. Can we get a third? Please. Or paralyze. Hit yourself or paralyze. Hit yourself or paralyze. Oh, of course not. But at least that's starting to do some damage. And now you snap out. Paralyze? No, bulldoze. Well, rinse, repeat. Mm-hmm. so double kick, rock smash, bulldoze. What was the last one? See, having an Aura Berry is not bad. Unless the Pokemon KOs you before you can use it. And now it's never. Are you paralyzed? It finally got paralyzed. 20 turns later. Twice in a row, I might actually win now. At least against the Mudbray. Bulldoze, please survive. You did not. That's an Oko. Okay, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I just need one more acid spray. This is the issue early on, especially with poison types. You really ain't got all that oomph to them. Wait, doesn't. I just need ya out of here. Perfect. Now you go bye-bye. Thank you. Poison Fairy, yes please. Instead of Fury Swipes, I'm never gonna use it. Mischief. Okay, Acid Spray it is then. That's dangerous. That's horrible. But I need this acid spray too. Yep. Now I should be. No, wait, now I'm in trouble. I don't think we can knock out from this range. Knocked out from this range. And it is using Bite. If we get lucky, it knocks itself out. If not, he gets Ghastly and we don't fight him again. He gets Ghastly, we don't fight him again. Gotcha. Yeah, no thank you. He counters me in every single way, that's annoying. Well, now we just run straight down there. Especially because I don't think there are any poison types in this area. Unfortunately. Now you, I'm not so scared of fighting. Now I'm more scared. So this move has a heightened chance of landing a critical hit and may also poison attack. I've not got a single critical hit or poison with this move yet. Just trying to poison at this point. That's 6 times without a single poison or crit. There we go. Not really, but Aerial Ace. Okay. I actually just got to thinking the only poison flying type we have is the Super line, ain't it? Teleport. Oh. Just gonna do so I can't go there. Thank you. Oh, look at this mullet. There are not even bug types in there. I also like the fact that Ramona is already champion rank, but she chooses to take the journey from the beginning again after seeing a new kid coming there to try and like be a guide on their journey and seeing their potential grow more and more. So they finally have an opponent they can go all out against. Why is there a checkbox on my screen? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. We're taking all the shortcuts. That's just not nice. We finally got the poison though. Oh damn. Double down. Alright, Subway. You take the tackle even less nicely. But you flinch it so nicely. Might as well take all the shortcuts. So I think it's gonna be gym then done. Question is, who is live? I can see that Suki is live. Nice. Well, this is already going horrible. Why does everyone have confusion? Oh. I'm okay with that. No power. Yeah, at this point Nightmare is just here to take hits. Very nice. Subway be carrying. I like the gym tests. I think they're fun. There we go. Wait, there was a Pokemon Center over here, doofus. No, you. I don't remember the sparkles being there. That's really pretty. That's not nice. There's the poison. And the crit, let's go. Alright, Nightmare. Let's see if you can do more than just take hits. That's bad. Okay, so that's a no on do more than take hits. Mm-hmm. Good amount of damage. And that's a crit. I I need you to crit back Floppy. Oh, okay. There's the poison. Let's go. Alright, Subway the carry. Now, I don't know if I want a Terra, because I'm pretty sure it's Terra normal. Just... Oh, that's Terra poison. Let's go. Let's go, Subway. Immediate poison. This one's in the bag. Too bad that I'm pretty... No, okay, it's not gonna take out this turn with poison fang. Or maybe the poison will? No. Subway. Subway the carry. Let's go. Rule and Grafire has grown so much on me since they came out. Pouts. Well, Pounce could help me with dark types. Yeah, I'm gonna heal all otherwise I'll forget it till next time. Wow. Wow. This has never happened before. There we go. Now before I end and before I forget, right on here. Nope, not the button I wanted to press. Sorry about that. There we go, and then... There we go. Because now I have a thumbnail for next time. Alright. Now let's check the partner push Discord server. See if... Oh! Is she still alive? She is not. And we know Jack isn't alive. King Celine probably isn't either. No. So I'm the only one from the Partner Push Discord who's live right now. But I do believe I saw... Yeah, Suki X Mesprit is live. So... There we go. Let's go over to the lovely Suki Mesprit. That's gonna be it for me for today. I'll be back with Venomous Sunday again next Sunday. I'll be back with the Soul Link with T1 on Wednesday if his computer continues working. And there will also possibly be a Digimon stream during next week together with C-Toppin. But that's it for me today. I have work in 17 hours, more or less. So I'll see you all next time.